Okay, we got it. How's it going, everybody? Welcome back into the truck. We are live officially as of now. Got another day, another chase. We're going to be out here in western Kansas. We are currently in Liberal, Kansas. We're going to be tracking some storms. They're going to hopefully move to the east out of Colorado and into this area, and hopefully they'll go pretty decently as the day goes on. It's going to be a little boring for a couple of hours. We still got 1-2 hours left until initiation, but here we are. We will be here for you for the rest of the day. I'm going to get out. Scott's getting gas. I'm going to get out, stretch my legs for a moment, but I'll be back in to check the chat. So be sure to like, comment, subscribe, ring that bell. Make sure that you are in touch with more stuff that we're doing. We're going to be chasing almost every day we're out here. We'll talk soon. Oh my God.
wonder if he noticed that I did that.
Good ride?
Appreciate the lift.
Anytime.
Saddle them up, y'all. It's go time. Now, here is where I'm going to switch my computer out for that.
If you'll lean forward so
Yep, I can.
There you go.
Perfect. Because I'm not going to need to do anything with this in the meantime, I think. Okay, y'all. So game plan time. So looks like we're going to be leaving here from Liberal. We're going to take US 83 north up to Garden City. There's some storms starting to fire in far eastern Colorado, and what we want to do is kind of babysit them as they come across. There's a boundary setting up that way, and we're hoping that when those storms begin to interact with that boundary and potentially any outflow boundaries coming out of the storms firing over northern Oklahoma, that we could get some interesting shenanigans, we shall say. So we're going to be heading up there starting now.
Good day, everybody.
It's going to be fun.
So I've removed the screen lock since we should know me off the camera.
Right.
This is perfect size for what I want to wear.
And the flaps forward so you can do that too.
I don't want to hurt the...
Oh, really?
Just follow him. Oh, this is a life changer. It's nice too.
It's OC, so you can use that.
You're good. Underneath that. Something.
Shooting guns. Oh, you should be drawing it. What? There's a sign there that says you can go shoot guns. Just head up towards page.
Dude, that is a huge...
What? There's a sign there that says you can
life changer, man.
Just head off towards page.
There should be an option to make it like really full screen, but I don't know where that is on this because I've never used the Android version of this app in like 10 years. I don't even care. Honest to God, I don't.
Yeah, I mean, it should be there. I mean, if it has it, it should be there somewhere, but never done full screen. So. It also has a Windows mode that gives you the ability to resize and do multi-window, but probably not what you would want for this. So.
Yeah, no, I don't need something like that for this. This is perfect size screen-wise.
So yeah, headed north up to Garden City-ish, Kansas. So get some convection off to the west here. .86 outside. You can definitely feel it. The 79, 80 that we had basically all morning, really driving up from both panhandles of Texas and Oklahoma. So this feels more like a ripe environment.
80 last surface obs in Liberal was 82 over 61. So, and you can definitely feel the increase in humidity up here. But in Garden City, it's 80 over 65. In Dodge City, it's 80 over 60, 83 over 64. But then just to the west, there's like, God, there's ever so slightly a boundary there. But then you have just west of Garden City, the winds are starting to already back. So I like seeing that backing wind profile there, because you got these storms that are firing up literally right over like Springfield, Colorado, Lamar, Colorado, 1,000 feet.
Yeah, I know the highest point in Kansas is Sunflower Mountain. It's 4,300 feet, I think.
Yeah.
So. And that's right near the Colorado line, I think. I'm curious if Sunflower Mountain has a prominence at all, or if it's just like, well, it's the highest bit of land out here.
That's what I think it is,
Yeah.
actually, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. Yeah, last time I was out here was for a blizzard, and so navigating this stretch of road, it was very much of like, well, there's a semi has passed through here. The tracks are a little deeper right here, trying to hold on.
Right.
But also, one of the things that, particularly on the north-south roads like we're on here, with the wind coming across it and the drifting, you get the aeolian processes, which Mark Sudduth is particularly fond of, as regular viewers of this stream will remember. And actually, the video that we shot is in the opening sequence for Talking Weather. The sort of the snow undulating and forming the drifts with the little patterns on it. That was out here in western Kansas.
So you have what looks like to be So we just came north out of Liberal on 80. Are we on 83?
83.
Check out the old Long Lines Tower.
Yep.
So that's one of the first cells out there way in the distance.
Yeah, that's got to be Colorado over there.
Mm-hmm. As a matter of fact, well, maybe not. Hold on. Yeah, it would be at like 11 o'clock-ish, so it's out over there somewhere. It's like 103 miles away.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. If what you're seeing on there, that's probably.
And that's right to the northwest of Springfield, Colorado.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably it, way off in the distance up there.
That's a cumulus cloud.
No, beyond it.
That's another cumulus cloud.
Think so?
Yeah.
Way back there. Okay.
If anything, it would be that to our left. That giant mass. That's what that is.
Okay.
That's exactly what that is. Because looking straight north, it would be at a like 10 o'clock position, and
yeah,
that's it.
Yeah, that's 10 o'clock there.
Yeah.
Looking at 11 o'clock, so. No good.
It's just crazy that it's 100 miles away.
Mm-hmm.
So to give you guys an idea, I'm gonna
Yep.
hold this off for a second. That's what we're looking at over there. Way out in the distance, that's the storm that I was looking at. Now here's the thing that I'm worried about. This is gonna end up overheating this phone from the sun, but there's nothing we can do. It's just gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean,
We have to deal with it.
We'll be going straight north for the next 60 miles, so.
Yep. Nothing we can do. Maybe.
I'm
crank up the AC and put it on
gonna
the-
point the AC sort of in this direction and see if we can get a little bit. Actually, yeah, we can switch to defrost.
Might get a little chilly, but
Yeah.
that might be.
Sorry for the roar, everybody, but we do not want the phone to overheat in the
Right.
this afternoon sun. Be no bueno for everyone involved. Mostly y'all.
I think YouTube app on this.
Yeah. Go down into the other area. Yeah, it's in there somewhere.
Got it.
It's under casement, so.
I got it. I just want to take a look and see what's Well, hello, Katie. Nice to see y'all. We got 6 people watching, and I don't know why it's using the old thing. It's aggravating. You know what? I'll have to mess with it later. It says storm chase West Kansas, but for whatever reason, it's using the previous. It didn't take the new formula. I gotta fix that.
The temp says 88 outside.
I believe that. It was pretty
it
close.
felt toasty to 6 down.
It looks like Paige and Bryce are on it.
It's fun. And nearby?
Colorado. So we will probably end up on the same side as them at some point. So it would not surprise me. Huh?
That'll be nice.
looks like, yeah, it looks like they're on that same little cell area that I was looking at earlier over here. Yeah, they're closer to Littleton. Oh, nice.
Littleton, as in Denver suburbs.
Yeah. So they're on these up here. This cluster up there. Looks like there was a tornado reported near Wiley. Probably a land spout, or it's probably dust on land.
So a land spout is not tied to a mesocycle.
Correct. It's based, think Florida Keys water spout over. That's literally all it is.
I admit, the first time that I heard the term land spout, I went, well, a water spout is a tornado over water.
Correct.
So how is a land spout not a tornado? But it's not tied to a mesocycle.
Karen says the road noise is quite loud. Karen, that is not road noise. So my apologies. We, because of the way we're driving, we got the sun beating down directly on the vehicle cam, and we don't want it to
Overheat
and die. So that's kind of where we're at with everything.
Yeah, occasional hazard of streaming from the front of a vehicle and
Happen with that, but okay. Okay. Speedy. Speedify, the stats page says no live streams, yet we're obviously streaming, so.
All right.
Yeah, we're out here with.
Sorry. Construction single lane over bridge. Good not to get too friendly with our friends to the north.
Yeah. Let's not. Didn't say we didn't. Burn scar.
Yep.
So right here, guys, you can see there's some remnants of the wildfires, the grassland fires that they've had out here in this part of the country, especially over the last few weeks. I mean, it's just been really bone dry out here. You can feel how much cooler that is now.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry for the extra road noise, but
yeah,
you guys, it's better than not having anything at all.
We're assuming this is better for you than not having anything at all.
Yeah, it looks like a bunch of the other chasers are out today. It's going to get crazy the next couple of days.
Heading into the weekend. Yeah. Cimarron River. And as my father-in-law described it, it has no water in it. And has not for a long time, it looks like.
No, it doesn't. There's two cows. There's dead, actually. I like seeing this. This tells me that there's at least some instability in the atmosphere.
It does. It does.
Well, thank you, Sassy. We appreciate it. I don't know what these actually do, like the cent gold coin for 10 jewels kind of stuff. I don't know exactly what that does, but hey.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you for it. How'd you bring that? Because I was like, no, I'm not going to use my piece. Of course. There we are. So thanks, y'all, and make sure that you bounce between the two streams. We greatly appreciate it from all of us here at Hurricane Track. We really, really do. It's just so strange seeing how like far behind it can get.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. The little timestamp on there is telling. But it is still amazing to me in 2026 that it works at all. That we're able to do that. Stream high quality video and audio into space in the middle of Kansas, and actual far corner of Kansas, really, to everyone else. Still amazing.
Yeah, it is kind of nuts when you think about it.
Are any of our friends in the van in front of us chimed in yet?
I haven't seen anything. We only got like 5 people watching the whole, like between the two. They're watching us drive through the most desolate part of America.
Well, we've got things growing off to the right, not so much to the left.
Not so much to the left. Not really so much. Well, I mean, yeah, those are crops, but like otherwise, it's quite desolate.
So, and I think, and you may correct me, but I think this is canola directly to our right. This yellowish stuff.
You know, I remember Mark saying something about that when we were out here last, and I honestly couldn't tell you.
Yeah, so North Dakota, particularly western North Dakota, it is just fields of that yellowish flower.
Yeah. Nebraska was like that, man.
And North Dakota is the greatest producing state of canola in the country. Nebraska and Kansas, I'm sure, do some as well. Yeah, every time things don't stick to your pans, on an otherwise sticking pan, like the western plains.
I think tomorrow I probably won't simulcast to my channel. I'm probably just going to keep it all in one place.
Okay.
The only reason I say that is because I don't want to siphon off viewers otherwise that you might get one way or the other. I want to get, for sure, I want to get as many, because tomorrow there's going to be a lot more chasers fighting over the same people watching.
Yep.
So what I want to do is probably set that up so that way we don't have that.
Okay.
So, how's it going, Derek? Thank you guys. I'm sorry, I'm just reading through everything now. And yeah, I saw that, back home they're getting a ton of rain and such, which thankfully Florida needed desperately.
Very much.
Love that. Today feels like a classic day. As weird as that sounds, like, other than the fact that there's not much agitated cumulus directly around, I mean, there is over there, but that is what I expect to see when I'm out here, something like that out in the distance.
We are currently at 90 on the vehicle thermometers.
Wow. Lots of instability out here today, guys. Cape values are going to be screaming.
And off to the ahead of us and to the left, you can see the curvature of the Earth off the telephone poles.
So let me see something.
There's one thing with that site that is sometimes a challenge if you're using a mobile device or a tablet versus a laptop. the mouse overs, of course, are a different thing.
Yeah.
And so many of the menus are mouse overs.
So just looking at surface-based Cape, right over top of this part of Kansas, you got 3,500 joules of instability. That's not nothing. I mean, there's definitely instability here. My biggest concern is that there's just not enough upper-level defluence aloft to really help kickstart anything. But anything that does get going, hopefully when it comes into this atmosphere up here, and especially it once it begins to interact with that leftover boundary that Greg had been talking about yesterday.
What are the sin values?
I don't really have a way to check that, if I'm being honest with you. Like right off the bat.
Gotcha.
Pretty high LCL heights.
Yeah.
But the one thing I don't like seeing is that you got low-level lapse rates that seem to be lessening instead of
growing. I'm seeing water in the drainage ditches off to the right. So.
But we do have low-level lapse rates above an 8, so there is that. So at least I think we have the ability to have stuff happen here. You got mid-level lapse rates between a 7 and a 7.5, which is still pretty good.
And seeing some standing water in the fields out here, so as it continues going through here, transpiration.
It's not really. It's not enough. It's not like the corn sweat in Iowa that can literally raise the dew point by like 10 degrees. Yeah.
But on a very, very micro level.
No. No. That's not how that works. Even ML capes are up about 1,000 over portions of southwestern Kansas, so I like seeing this. Or over 2,000. Wow. Damn, so.
Level.
Like I said, now it's watch, wait, and see what gets going.
Yep, and by watch and wait, continue driving north here. Fun fact, this road that we are on, besides 83, 160 takes you through the Four Corners directly. It is the Four Corners, if you head that way.
Interesting.
Yep.
Very cool.
Also mixed up my 60 series, but I think it's 160.
We have not went through Sublet, have we?
No, we have not.
I don't think so.
Sublet, so Hugoton is back that way, and I think Sublet is...
No, we're going to go straight through it.
Oh, we are? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah, Hugoton is a county to our west.
Correct. Yeah. Sublet is another one of my local extended family history county or city. City being a really generous designation.
No, I'd say it's definitely a city for western Kansas.
Yeah.
Although Garden City is definitely larger.
Garden City is a city for Western Kansas for sure. There are multiple stoplights there.
Yeah.
I can vouch for that. Then if Sublet is ahead of us, that must mean that US 56 is also ahead of us.
Correct. We will cross US 56 in Sublet. It's 54 and 50, that's what I'm saying. Like, you get those weird... Yeah, it's a weird diagonal, like, parallel until it gets out towards Pratt, and then they both finally turn east.
Yep.
It's odd. Very odd. I think what he said tomorrow night would probably end up in North Platte.
I think so. Well, yes, I mean that is what he said. So.
Gotcha. Well, after 4 o'clock Central Time.
Assuming that North Platte is not, I'm trying to remember if it's on I-80 or not. If it's not on I-80, then I have not been to it.
Interesting. You mean North Platte?
Yeah.
Oh, you've been past it then. I-80 goes past like every city in Nebraska.
Yeah.
Because they're all on the Platte River.
Except for Scottsbluff.
Oh.
But
But that's also in the middle of the sand hills.
It is. But
up in the Panhandle, rather.
Yes, but every other population center is on the Platte River, or one of the Platte Rivers.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice and smooth along here.
A severe thunderstorm watch.
Where?
That's what I'm looking for. Looks like north central Oklahoma. Jeez.
It is interesting the wind breaks that every farm plants along here. It's really important. Facing west, you have 10 miles before the next object.
Okay. This must be Sublet. Yes.
Yep.
So that's the town over there.
Hello, Sublet. Said hello, Sublet.
The very western fringe of it. Railroad town.
Which I would venture to bet follows US 56.
Yeah.
Or rather, US 56 follows it.
Probably, yeah. I think that's the better, definitely the better thing. Good old Sublet, Kansas. Though it is great to be back in Kansas, though. I love this state with all my heart. Tornadogenesis and Garden City. Hugo 10 to your left. Nowhere.
We are an agricultural state right here.
Yep. Oh,
Sometimes
yes, we are. Oh,
Sometimes reminded in more than just visual.
that's an understatement.
Sometimes really reminded more than just visual.
It is quite dry out here, though. You can tell with the grasses and like the little fields and such.
Yeah, it is definitely semi-arid.
So 34 miles to Garden City. That isn't bad at all.
Yep, we're halfway there.
Come on, Mark. Hit the gas. Blast north. Hates when I say that. Hates it. Blast south, blast east, blast west. There is no blasting.
There is no blasting. Only a government vehicle.
Truth. Lots of combines and tractors. School buses. This lane
It's going
ends.
to end anyway. Just trying to decide this motorcycle behind me would be interested in passing or not.
No, he's running out of road, so he needs to do it now.
Yeah,
So I would just get it. He's
whatever.
looking to pass.
It'll rejoin.
See, this is the part of Kansas people are like, oh, it's so flat. Because eastern Kansas is not like this.
No, it is not.
We have beautiful terrain out there with the Flint Hills and such.
It is.
But yeah, this part of Kansas is definitely what you think of when you think of Kansas. Flat as a pancake.
Also, the soil is different than as we were going through Oklahoma. We've been commenting on the red dirt and the tinge with the iron content. That is not the case here.
It's a little bit, but it's not enough.
It's not like that, definitely ochre. But,
Yeah.
there's also a lot of sand in here too.
Come on, John, hurry up.
You have been traveling in this vehicle a lot. We picked up that.
Yep.
Ralph is reserved for Mark, though.
Yeah, everybody's Ralph to Mark. Oh, wow. Ponding here. Interesting.
Did it rain here last night?
That's what set up the boundary for today.
Right.
There's some more towers going up along the left-hand side of that cluster out there.
Yep. It's ears.
I bet you the people that see the side of the span that says Mississippi State, they're probably like, where? You are lost.
It does say geosciences, which is
Right.
pretty all-encompassing. And that's
Correct,
Earth
but
science.
still.
But yes, either way, Kansas does not border Mississippi.
No.
Sorry, Clark. Right out of road.
Don't only go too far when you hear that.
Yeah.
Let's see what the chat said. Yeah, guys, this is the AC. We got it cranking because we got the doohickey right in the front there. and it's just the sun's beating down on it, so we have to blast the phone with AC in order for it to not overheat and die, because that equals stream goes bye-bye, and we don't want that. So apologies for the noise, but here we are. We are in West Kansas. If you can't tell, it is flat as all get out here.
And we'll try to remember to enunciate.
Yeah, and
mainly me.
Also make sure that we that we also allow you guys to actually see stuff as it happens.
Yes, yeah. Within the range of the cord, we'll do our best.
The cord can come out.
That's a good point. My very old Apple devices definitely have no battery capacity whatsoever. If the cord goes out, it automatically dies. This is not that.
Well, it's getting there, but it's not that yet.
Not yet. It's nice of Kansas to build this overpass and exit ramp from this otherwise very high traffic road where you have a hard time turning.
Is that US 160, I think?
It is. Even so, you can pass completely unobstructed.
Which is nice.
Spider bites is what I think these are. I'm still not sure how, having been wearing pants the whole time. But part of the fun. That's just what a bot would say.
Yeah, literally.
Substation is serving that wind farm out there.
I'm gonna guess so, because there's not much else out here for it. Although I am surprised there's not more windows out here.
Tacoma got excited there for a brief second and saw nothing ahead of it and said, let's rev it up. Okay. is a major dent in that silo over there.
Oh yeah, there is. Okay.
Something very large fell on that.
Yeah, that's not raining.
Like a combine or something.
It looked like something hit it.
Yeah, exactly.
Please. That sucks. Now this is what you think of when you think of the plains. Absolutely nothing for miles and gorgeous open sky. Flyover country, man, my favorite. And then, like I said, you can see wherever houses have been established because there's a small forest that's just right there.
Really easy as you look at the horizon. Like house.
Yeah.
House. Not that you can see the house, but you can see the trees.
Yeah. You can guess that some of these houses were here for quite a while, given how big the trees are. It is neat that, like, you go back there and there's homes. It's just covered in trees. It's amazing.
One of the things that my father-in-law said about living out here is that time moves so much more slowly in terms of, well, probably a lot of things, really, but also in particular the weathering process. Because it is semi-arid out here, things
Right.
decay at a much slower rate. So if you had a house that was left abandoned in, say, Sumter, South Carolina, I mean, it would be overrun with weeds and falling down in like
Yeah.
5 years, probably.
Probably.
A house may, stand, assuming it doesn't get hit by a tornado or anything, 100 years out here.
See that? Radar.
Oh yeah,
I don't know what for, but it's there.
yeah. It's Goodland is the site out. Sorry, Dodge City is the site out here.
That's not it.
And that's not it. You're right.
I don't know what that radar site's for.
Unless they have it doing something with the turbines out there, but I can't imagine. Well, obviously I can imagine, but yes, it does identify itself. At some imperceptible, unmeasurable level, if I wave my hand, am I disrupting a beam somewhere?
Theoretically.
Theoretically, yes. I'm also behind a pane of glass, which is probably deflecting some. So.
It's just very weird that just out here in the middle of literally, there's no reason there should be a radar site out here.
Particularly as low to the ground as this one is.
Yeah, it's just very interesting that there is. What are you doing?
What is your purpose?
If I had to guess, being it's just kind of out here like that, that's got to be national defense.
Yeah, I mean,
And it's very nondescript. It's not labeled.
it's not labeled, and it's newer than the turbines out there, and that's clearly been there a while.
Right.
See if our friends in chat can elucidate that.
First street view imagery I can find on this area was 2022, and it was there.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's been there for a while.
What are you for? Just a random raid on there. It's just very strange. It's not even like there's like an Air Force base or anything out. It's just out in the middle of the field. Very neat, but very strange, all the same.
I bet you Mr. Harding knows what that is.
I bet you he does. And it makes me wonder, could it be potentially for one of the local news stations out of Wichita
Oh,
because they cover almost like the whole state.
that'd be interesting. But I would think if it was, they would have the branding on it somewhere. I mean, you never want to waste an opportunity to have people aware of who you are if you're in the media.
Right.
But I mean, it's a possibility, I suppose.
Don't know.
Heritage beef must be a pretty prosperous operation. It's a pretty fancy sign saying turn right.
Interesting. So, Garden City is 192 miles west-northwest of Wichita, 204 miles north-northeast of Amarillo, and 255 miles southeast of Denver. God, it's literally
It's in the middle of everything.
Well, not really. It's in the middle of everything, yet nothing at the same time.
It is equidistant from everything, relatively speaking.
And what's also very interesting is that up until the 2000 census, it had grown in every census. It did not depopulate between 30 and 40. But in 2010, it registered a population decline, and then an increase in 2020, but then a decrease by the 2023 census doohickey, the estimate. That's interesting. Someone asked, is Mark sleeping? No, he is not. He is...
I can see him moving. He's definitely not sleeping.
He's definitely not sleeping. He is driving the vehicle that you see in front of us, folks.
Yeah. That is funny, though. 50 miles, and the needle has not come down to F yet.
That's pretty good.
Yay!
Hey, we're in the Finney County line, so...
We are approaching Garden City.
Yep.
We're in the county of which Garden City is the seat. Recollection is right, which means we're 16 miles from Garden City.
Right.
A new well being drilled there.
Yep. That's exactly what that is. That's for a natural gas well, or oil well.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pump jet.
Yep. Towers around here, presumably for Garden City. Which also suggests to me this is the highest land for a ways around.
Potentially. Out here, I don't even think it matters. I think they just build them wherever they need to. Like, you know what I mean? Rain soon. Expected to start at your location at 4:07 and last for 9 minutes. We're in Plymell, Kansas, according to the stream. That must have been the old road.
I was just thinking that.
like it goes right into that house.
Yeah. Do not turn right and hit the guy wires.
Yeah. Let's not say we didn't.
TV road. Okay, so those are...
I know they have a lot of repeaters out here.
Probably for Wichita.
Because again, I think I'm pretty sure that like all of Kansas except for Topeka and like the
Kansas
northeast
City,
border,
yeah.
are literally just Wichita.
I think that's right, from having watched Wichita broadcast before.
Which I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
That's a road. It says road closed. That's a road.
You could drive on it.
That's the question.
Let's play middle, everybody.
Yeah, they're good.
How's it looking on radar?
I mean, it's looking. There's not really much to go off of right now. But I do like that the winds are starting to back in this area, just ever so slightly. We've got to be getting close to Oregon City.
Yeah, it's less than 10 miles.
Don't forget, we have to cross the Arkansas River. Or, I'm sorry,
Yeah, the
Arkansas River.
Yes.
My apologies, because we're in Kansas.
Yeah.
I knew as soon as I said that, I was like, dang it. Which I don't understand, but, like, why wasn't that just how we say Arkansas? We have Kansas and Arkansas.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Arkansas
Trees.
does have a state law dictating how their state is pronounced.
I know. I think Nevada does too, actually.
Yeah,
I'm I'm pretty sure that because it is actually supposed to be pronounced Nevada,
Yeah.
not Nevada,
Yeah.
Nevada. And Colorado is supposed to be Colorado, not Colorado.
Correct.
But I don't know why
Both
they
of
do
those
that.
Spanish-derived names are not to be pronounced as Spanish.
Yeah,
because
which is
they're-
weird. But I'm still going to say Colorado, but Nevada is not going to say Nevada.
I remember about a third of the time to say Colorado. Probably not more than that, though.
I don't really think about it until, like, I'm there, to be completely honest with you. And then you hear locals say Colorado, and it's like, oh yeah, that's right. You guys say it weird.
A friend of mine from Colorado Springs explained to me that it is Colorado because Colorado is red.
That is so stupid.
It did, however, stick in my mind for
Yeah.
the following 20 years. So.
What's that? That is not a flock camera. That is a speed detector.
Not detecting much.
It is interesting, though, that right in here you get, more hills as you're getting ready to go down into the Arkansas River Valley. I'm assuming this is sage?
Yes.
Sagebrush.
It is nice that the Garden City sign is slightly obscured by vegetation out here in Western
Yeah, no
Kansas.
kidding. Buffalo Dunes? Yeah, that's right. These are sand dunes, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
This must be like some kind of variant of like the...
Sand hills.
Yeah, this reminds me a lot of... I was going to say, this reminds me of the sand hills. Very interesting.
You never have not been to Garden City.
No, we didn't make it. This was our target for one of our chases, but we didn't make it because we had to stop every 5 minutes. It felt like for Mark to do a hit for
Right.
Fox weather, so it delayed us too long. So by the time we got to Dodge City, everything was way. And the next day, I want to say we had to be back in. I don't remember.
Yeah,
We'd be back in Wichita or something.
I think so. The life of a traveling reporter that you do have to report.
Yeah, this looks exactly like the sandhills of Nebraska.
I'll be looking forward to that, which I have not heretofore seen.
Really?
No.
It looks like this for about 100 miles, with literally nothing else. It's different. It's pretty in its own way, though. It's just very boring, and there is no cell service at all through the majority of it.
So, two of the questions on the College of DuPage storm chasing readiness test, which I took just for the heck of it, are exemplified by where we are now. One is which of the following roads goes north through the Texas Panhandle, Oklahoma, and western Kansas. It showed a bunch of them, and the correct answer was US 83, which we were on. And the other is which of the following is not a place to...
I'm sorry.
The other was which of these is not a place to storm chase. But one of the correct answers was the Nebraska Sandhills, and also by extension here.
People still do.
Oh yeah, no, I'm saying that it was listing as this is a place to. Yeah, there was I think it was like Grand Canyon or something like that.
Oh.
That's like one of these is not like the others, which is yeah.
Interesting. But like the Sandhills, these are, it's a bunch of, like, it's just rangeland. But the Sandhills in Nebraska, there's, like, it's partially an Indian reservation. It's just giant, the area. I mean, it's just ridiculous. I never knew this was like this out here. But yeah, it is. It looks just like it.
I'll bet somebody around here has a dune buggy business.
Guaranteed.
Madison would be interested.
Dune buggy. Well, there's Garden City over there.
Yep.
I don't do you know the trees?
Also the confluence of U.S. highways and the presence of a bypass.
I forgot it has a bypass. I think this is a Super 2, actually.
I think it is too. I mean,
So
I should remember I've been in it.
So we're not going to
Garden City proper,
Garden City
yes,
proper.
where it takes the bypass.
Interesting.
So we'll have to find out for another day if our help racket is still on the post.
Weren't you guys on this thing?
No, we were in town.
It's a nice little gated, like, deed restricted community in there in the midst of all the hills. It's weird. I would have never expected that, but I guess you build where you can.
Yeah.
Neat. Lots of ponderosa pines. Which makes sense given the soil.
Yeah.
Garden City.
So, I mean, Garden City is a city as far as the Western
Oh yeah,
Kansas goes.
yeah. I would say it's a city as far as Kansas is concerned.
Yeah, I think so. Well, I mean, yes, it is. So, doesn't need to be.
No, I mean
qualified.
like in terms of like the size. It's
Yeah.
definitely like it's a decently sized city. It's what, 30,000 I think?
That sounds right.
Here's the river, so
Kansas and a flock camera to let you know that you've entered it.
I'm surprised at how dry the riverbed is. It's very interesting. I didn't expect it to be so dry. It's not good. Dairy Farmers of America.
Yep, you're Super 2 with an exit.
So cool. Stop that. Interesting. Well, we are officially in Garden City now. These over here kind of remind me of
New construction.
definitely. That is cool though that the tornado siren is still doing like they get enough people here to like they're getting people that are moving here. That's very rare for Kansas.
Yeah, Garden City, I believe, it does have multiple industries.
I'm sure it does. Hey, Menards! It's the first one I've seen out here yet.
Yeah, that's true.
Woohoo! I love Menards.
It does good stuff.
Heritage Inn and Suites. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. So I guess we're not stopping here?
I guess my previous statement of Garden City-ish remains potentially valid.
Yeah, because I know for a fact that they said, we'll head up to Garden City and reassess. So we shall see.
Yep.
We shall see.
Like you all in the stream, we are along for the ride.
This looks new. Looks nice. Home Depot. See, this road looks new. Like they've
For
built
sure.
this recently.
Yep.
And they've left it. That's interesting that they've left these bridges wide enough
For expansion,
yeah,
future possible.
for future expansion if they need it. That's smart.
Build but you have to. For the present, but don't hem yourself in if you think you.
Right. Looks like some kind of high school.
Buffalo Stage. This is Garden City community.
Is it? Looks like a. I honestly don't know.
This is Garden City High School.
Oh wow. Neat.
So it suggests to me that maybe at least 3A, if not more.
Cool. Yeah, I forgot about this. It like wraps around the whole north side of the city. It is weird though that there's just that one traffic light back there, you know?
Yeah. Well, it is a bypass, so.
Right. But the rest of it's like a highway. It's just that it's 2 lanes. Yeah, see here now there's intersections and such. Campus Drive.
US 50, Ocean City, Maryland to San Francisco. Actually, technically, I think it truncates at a place you call California, outside Sacramento. But at one point, I think it probably went to San Francisco. But also contains the loneliest road in America.
So what is the lonely? Because I've heard that a million times. What is that?
That is US 50 across the center east-west of Nevada. And there is nothing for 400 miles.
Define nothing.
No towns.
At all.
No, none.
How do you get gas?
You make sure you have a car that can do it.
Right. That's interesting, though. I never knew that.
Yeah.
I knew it was called the loneliest road, but I just assumed it was because it was very low traveled.
Well, it's certainly,
I'm sure
it's certainly
it is.
that. But I mean, it goes through a lot of nothing. And desert nothing.
Right.
And Mark, I believe, has driven it.
Interesting. I'll have to ask him.
I am curious, since we are on here, and Mark is prone to observing such things, if he is saying almost the exact same thing right now in the van.
Potentially.
Potentially.
So you got a 50-50 on that. You're still building houses, though, here. That's cool. What the heck was that?
I think he's sealing a crack.
Wow. Interesting.
That's my guess as to what he's doing. The seat down the center.
So I'm wondering if we're going to continue north on 83 or if we're going to sit right outside the city.
North on business 83 anyway.
No, this is where 83 goes north.
There's also a decent chance that we stop at the TA to hang out.
True. With the Maverick, because he had mentioned that he wanted to stop there the last time because, oh, I thought they were only in Arizona, and you know how he is with that kind of stuff. It's just he picks something he likes, and that's what he goes to.
Yep.
But for those of you playing at home, is that a Sbarro? I thought they all went out of business. Ugh.
Wow, and it's an interesting font. Like, is this a non-branded Sbarro? Is this a...
Apparently. I guarantee we'll head up to Scott City and wait there. Because I think what we're doing here.
Will I point out the county line? Sure will.
But Maverick is the, I guess it's like the Arizona version of racetrack.
He has mentioned that to me before as well. Probably when we were in Arizona.
Probably.
We did cover about 800 miles of Arizona last summer. Or 800 miles in Arizona, put it that way. is the next town of any size north of here?
Scott City.
Scott City, okay. I was trying to remember, because I know I had been on this road to some point north of Garden City, but it must have been Scott City, which is as far as we explored during that blizzard before turning back. There's two trees all by themselves right there.
Right. I have to make a quick phone call, so I'm going to mute this for a second. Sorry, y'all.
Be back.
We are. I got my room key for tonight. Room 301.
One useful thing about being in western Kansas on a north-south road is that we are currently several vehicles behind we are following. That if they turn off this side, we will definitely know. There's no hiding here. Whereas if you're in, say, the Carolinas or Florida, you can very easily have an intersection that is completely obscured by vegetation or trees.
Scott City question mark? That's at least what I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Is where we're heading, because that's like the only thing of any substance north of here. And that would make sense. I mean, we could go, and he said yeah. Isn't there a Freddy's in Scott City?
That would be a question for the man up front. He certainly knows that off the top of his head. I'll tell you that I've eaten at the Freddy's in Garden City more than any other.
Yeah, so we were supposed to go there. You know what? I actually might have been this way before. I don't remember. How did we do that? I don't remember. It's been so long.
A lot of roads, a lot of miles. That was North Shore Drive that we just passed, which I find interesting.
North Shore of what?
Exactly, that.
Okay.
Actually, this is South Shore Drive now.
Very interesting.
We got a highway mirage up there. This is feeling more like a day, just looking out there. 88 degrees.
Kind of, sort of. I like the towers going up out there, but it's frustrating. I'm like, what?
I don't have a lot of foresight.
No, there's not. But there is, as you can tell, up ahead to the left. And especially over there, that's a very large angle over there.
Yeah.
I have yet to see a sunflower field out here, though.
No, you don't.
But I know they exist. Just look, I've been waiting. Come on, Kansas, don't disappoint me.
There was a metal sculpture of a sunflower about 20 miles back.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's not sufficient for your needs.
No. We want to frolic in the field of sunflowers. But I do like how down to our right, there are some other things going up, and there is agitated cumulus. Not much, but it's there. It's probably 200 miles away.
Yeah.
You could literally watch somebody run for days out here. You'd see your in-laws coming for 2.5 days. You know, those guys were probably like, this is the flattest I've ever seen. Kansas was just like, hold my beer.
This East Coast, bias, I look over there and the shape over there, and like, oh, it's like a hotel or like a casino or something like that. No, it's a grain elevator.
Yeah. Nope.
But you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I do. But look at that. Nope. Grain elevator. Oh, is that the town river? Nope. Grain elevator. And you can see them for miles. There's one way out there in the distance, about 11 o'clock.
Yeah, I see it. It's way out there.
We're like, what in the world is this? So my question is, why are we going up to Scott City? I don't know the answer to that question, but I do like what I'm seeing over Cold West. Probably just to gain some latitude on some of this stuff that's coming in out of Colorado, because they are moving more northeast than east.
Yeah. And we do have a vested interest by the end of the day being north.
Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah. We are at nearly 5 o'clock local.
Look at the time the sun sets here. 8:53 according to this.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
Mountain time is like right there.
Yeah. Those storms that we see, the clouds we see out there are in mountain time.
Yes. Yeah, they're an hour away and an hour behind.
Yeah, literally.
Rock chalk.
K-Hawk. K-U. But I will say this state has some of the best roads in America.
They are well maintained.
Very well maintained.
Enjoying this full-size shoulder on either side here.
Yeah.
Particularly handy when we have to pull off to the side and show you fine folks conduction.
Yep. HGOV1CY back in the field chasing those Midwest storms. Yes, sir, we are. Ma'am. I actually don't know who it is, so could be out there. So, yes, sir. Ma'am, sir. Ma'am.
HG.
Yeah, he goes, I would love to do that as a hobby, but the gas prices. Yeah, that's, yeah. Right now it stinks, but here we are.
I imagine it is frustrating to not be able to pass in a place as straight and as flat as this for a period of time.
Tornado TRX. With how the rest of tornado season is predicted to go, I will be switching niches to underwater basket weaving. I hope you all understand.
Yeah.
Breaking. New Glenn's fourth flight is no longer expected to occur next week and may potentially be delayed further. The delay potentially stems from the fact that the rocket and launch pad no longer exist.
Details.
It's like one of those that I go, really?
Rockets are hard.
You don't say. So it looks like the Atlas V is a go for the ULA. So let's hope that that lifts off.
Always. End of the road.
Really?
Yeah.
I've always wondered why. Like when I see this kind of stuff out here, I'm always like, why?
Property rights.
But still, like, why? I guarantee you this was here before that.
Maybe its predecessor was.
It's just strange.
It is.
West Finney Scott Road.
Yeah, so the last time we were here, for no particular reason, I asked Mark Suddeth to pull off right about here, and I had my picture taken in front of that sign, which was unusual enough that it caused a passing Kansas State trooper to pull up behind us and asked if we were in any distress, and then proceeded to inform us that there was a blizzard coming, that we were under a blizzard warning, and that we should not remain in that spot doing whatever weird thing we were doing. We complied and headed off.
I'm sure. That's funny. We're now in Scott County.
Yes, so I may be the only person who's ever had the picture taken in front of that sign.
That's fair. Another giant grain elevator.
Cows.
You know, I was wondering, is that like 1.5 million cows over there to the right? But I can't tell what exactly that is. If so, get ready, brace yourself. Don't get stinky.
And there's a bunch of cows nearby as to whether there's...
Well, you see what I'm looking at?
I am.
That's so weird. I can't tell if it's one of those giant pens for them. Like, you know what I mean? Like you see on some of these giant dairy farms or what?
Wind's out of the south, right?
I have no idea.
It's like, if it shifts out of the north, we may be in trouble.
Tons of road gators.
Yes. Which is surprising, because Kansas, takes very good care of your roads, as previously mentioned, so any road gators at all is notable. We don't even acknowledge them in South Carolina.
No. Yeah, those are cows.
That shows up on satellite. under the infrared.
Yeah, those are definitive. Those have to be all cows.
I think they are.
Wow.
That's a lot of head of cows. Sorry?
It's on the road.
Yeah, it's on the road. Not on the cows.
Yeah.
Has Madison observed the cows? I hope she has.
I love seeing the center point pivots, though. That's one of my favorite things out here.
They are neat, especially when you're flying over and you just see the perfect circles. And like the very first time you fly over there, and you're like, why is the ground like that? And then you learn about some of it.
So yeah, that was all cows, because here's the edge of the pens. Pokey feeders. Wow. That is a ton of steers.
Black,
good Lord.
Black steers in the sun. Hot cow.
Poor cows. That is a ton of beef.
That is probably several 100,000 tons of, well, many thousands, I don't know about hundreds of thousands, but many thousands of tons of beef right there.
This is one of those drives that you ask yourself, are we ever going to get there? Because it's just so straight and flat.
The recent curve notwithstanding.
Yeah. It's still straight and flat. It's just the one or two curves.
Yeah.
It's just enough. You know, that's my theory of why those are there. It's just enough to keep you aware.
They definitely did that when they did the interstates across West Texas into Mexico. That every 20 miles or so, there's just a slight bend for a mile, and then it bends back. And there's no geographical reason to do that. It's just to not have a straight road for 200 miles. Highway hypnosis is the thing. to say the wind at least is partially out of the south. I'm getting a
Yeah, I can
remnant of
smell
our
it.
four-hoofed friends.
Yeah.
Sensible weather.
Okay.
But we do want our camera to remain not fried. So.
Yeah, I know. God.
Every rule has somebody's name on it, but that sign saying no driving on shoulders, just without any context and all by itself, is interesting. Although I'll bet this turning lane, possibly with a line of cars in front of it, may have something to do with it.
Probably. So, where is the target location, I was asked. Oh, Katie, I don't. I'm just making a comment there. A bunch of steers and cows. I have no idea what exactly was out there, but it was about a metric ton and a half of beef. That's for sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
by wide margin.
Yeah. So, people were asking what the target is. It's generally West Kansas. So,
yeah.
right now we're heading towards Scott City, Kansas, and I think we're going to hold up there for a minute and see what's going on. I have a feeling that they're looking at some of this stuff going up in front of us. Without like getting out to look, I have noticed though an increase already, market increase of something.
How's the grain look here?
That is beautiful, isn't it?
How's it moving?
It was.
Yeah.
It looked gorgeous. Love me some wheat fields.
Still at 90.
Really?
Yep. ASOS stations around here. Let's do that wind is. Looks like 15.
Slightly backed. So the winds up here are slightly backing, which is good to see. So I'm interested to see how this goes. And you have some of the leading edge of that like line of storms coming out of Colorado and into Kansas now. According to this, it's 87 over 59 in Scott City.
What did you say it was further west? It was 80 over 49 or something?
So yeah, in Wiley, like just near Lamar, Colorado, it's 84 over 46.
Mark has his hand out sampling the air.
We're also not too far from Colorado.
Yeah, it's got to be just over there.
Yep.
Our mileage is improved the entire way up from...
Well, we have a tailwind.
Yes, we have a tailwind, but... yes, we have a tailwind.
Well, we have a tailwind, but yeah, we have a tailwind. That would be why.
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's
but
awesome.
but it is also increased.
Oh, that's cool. Pretty cool.
Yeah, actually, our instant now we're around 30 miles a gallon.
That's awesome. So we were on 83. I think we are on 83 North still.
We're in 83, yeah.
Well, now we're coming into Scott City, so
Certified business location.
yes, thank you. 'Cause tomorrow's May 30th, so we're almost into June. That's nuts.
Yep.
Straight up nuts.
Hurricane season in the Atlantic approaching. Kind of fast.
Yeah. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I guess we do kind of have to go through the town. Have a pleasant day.
You know, when you're on, when you're making your signs.
That's why he wanted to go to Scott City.
To see the sign? Yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah. Sure enough.
I
Yeah,
knew it.
you-
As soon as it came into view, I was like, I knew it.
Yep. Prediction markets probably also saw that coming.
We should have a prediction market going.
Oh
There's got to be one somewhere. Wouldn't be a chase without it. Hang on, I'm gonna use the restroom. I would have. Yeah, right there. Go if you can.
boy. Probably irritating. It seems like, really, you're going to park right here?
Yes, we are.
Yes, I am.
All right.
All right.
Just kidding. I didn't even know what the heck we did.
I'll leave this running just so the air conditioning stays on.
I'm gonna use the restroom,
Yeah.
so you might want to.
Yeah, whoa. Daily collision.
That would have been bad.
Yeah.
Oh!
God, darn it. Marty. Were you trying to get into the nest earlier?
So, long story short, it doesn't matter now.
Well, I assume that you wanted to be able to speak.
God.
There's some things I can answer for myself.
You got the keys? Or no?
About 14.
Not bad. $5 for 2 hot dogs.
A pen charger in the back here. It's important because the pen dies otherwise. But obviously, if you
I was trying to figure out because when I found it, it was in the middle.
Yeah, I do it there so I don't lose it because obviously you get knocked off the top, but it actually charges
smart.
from the top. So.
Very smart.
I make sure I put it back in there just so I don't lose it again. But
I just don't have patience to deal with a laptop right now.
Yep.
Susan got stuff in my face.
What do I mute?
No, we're good.
Yeah.
Let me think. We're leaving. Moving out, y'all. I have no idea where we're going. Like I said, for this one, I'm along for the ride.
Again, 50-50 that we head north. By definition.
I don't know. I mean, I'm guessing that's what they're going to want to do is continue north.
Well, we've got two options here.
Probably try and get in front of this cluster that's heading
North
towards
it is.
Colby anyway.
Yeah, north it is.
I mean, our next east-west option is this road that comes out of Scott City. So it would have to be that. But I mean, we knew today was highly marginal in this area here.
Yeah. But yeah, sometimes even something marginal. El Reno, right?
No. Just say yay.
You saw a Pizza Hut that you can sit down at. And a lawn. Wow. Quite the grass they have there.
It's a neat little town.
The question is, do they use Scott seed here in Scott City?
Good question. That's a Radio Shack. Holy hell.
As I mentioned earlier, time moves slowly out of western Kansas.
Those folks were just chilling, posted up on their porch. I love it. But it's so strange because you have these houses here that have stucco.
Yeah. That's interesting.
Reminds me of home.
Less Spanish tile.
Well, last two neighborhoods I lived in, most of the houses didn't have it. It was either slate or just regular shingle. I'm also not a big fan of the Spanish tile. I don't mind the Mediterranean look, but after a while it gets old. I'd like to say that has to be a high school. That's awesome.
Also, I
Art
feel like-
Deco as heck. I love it. You can tell it was built in the 30s.
Kansas 96. Memory serves, that takes us to Wichita.
I don't know if K96 doesn't work. Honestly. We're definitely on Main Street. Oh, yeah.
And it's a historic byway.
Neat. Western Vistas. Begin. Huh.
Watch for buffalo. Meaning, watch for bison.
Yep.
Good beavers. Storm Machine Shop, I like it.
Yellowstone Apartments.
Yellow, kind of. Stone, less so.
It had the Yellowstone Ranch thing from this show, Yellowstone. That was funny.
We are now the farthest I have been north in Scott County.
Huh.
It's personal history here.
I'm surprised that that building back there had like a Denver Broncos logo on it. You'd think they would be Kansas City Chiefs fans, but I guess not.
And it's definitely closer to Denver here.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's interesting.
We're here for the blizzard. It was during the NFL playoffs.
Right.
And the Bills were playing the Chiefs in the AFC Championship. And so I was probably wearing all the Bills stuff I could muster on short notice, walking around here, and upset fewer people than I expected because they were mostly Broncos fans and who
Right.
were happy to see somebody else play the Chiefs and maybe beat them. So it was not something I was expecting.
Fair. Are they both in the AFC West? Yeah.
Yep. The Chiefs have kind of owned the AFC West for a while.
Yeah, I know.
Not this year.
Not this year.
AFC for you.
I need your fingerprint. Got it. Gracias.
Yeah, I'll have to mess with that later and figure out how to turn that off too.
No, that's okay. No need to try. No telestration needed.
A little darker up there. I just love seeing the grains move.
Yeah.
The undulating. It's so great. This is a western vista. Not mountain, but western nonetheless.
Yep.
sun coming through the clouds, or is that just moisture in the air?
It's just haze, but there's definitely
Oh,
rain
yeah,
out
yeah.
there, but not that close.
Not that close. Yeah, I'd say I didn't think so.
Like this little cluster, just southwest of Oakley, which is the one directly above and like directly
Right
ahead.
ahead, yeah.
That's what we're going towards. And then there's another set that's kind of behind it. The problem is it seems like these are going to start draining, and then when they do, we have a problem because then they just work over the same atmosphere,
Right.
over and over and over again.
Right.
There's a remnant outflow boundary right here. So moving steadily north out of Oklahoma that hasn't really done much yet.
Car got obstructed.
Both cars are going to turn. Maybe setting up Oakland. Maybe. But it doesn't look very supercellular.
No, it doesn't.
But I mean, it's just going up, and there are three separate like areas of updrafts that need to coalesce, so it needs time to kind of come together there.
And we're functionally at mountain time at this point. It's 4:38 for that, so.
Yes and no.
Need a time of day or no?
I mean, we are, but we're going to be heading east.
I-70 and US 83.
Oakley, and because I-70 does that weird northwest jaunt there for a minute.
So it's not actually a town where they meet.
No. It's like
Interesting.
kind of outside of and to the north of Oakley. It's odd. Good old US 40. There is lightning on that one in front of us. I like that. Just
US 40 is what goes west into Lyman, right?
correct. These look like horizontal convective rolls.
Increased forward speed.
Almost like some kind of horizontal convective roll just to the north of this storm that we're watching go up right in front of us that extends north of it towards the town of Jen. It's a Jen instead of Jim.
Based on your past history of words being spoken into it, Jen is more likely.
Fair, but it's still wrong.
It's also not correct.
Yeah, it's also not correct.
Pancake alert.
I need these to go all by themselves. So I need that little thing over there to just go get that.
Separate itself from these.
Well, these are already out ahead of it, so it doesn't matter. So whatever's going on there. But I don't like that there's stuff going on a bit. This is perfect because it gives me something to fidget with while I think.
Good.
But there's zero rotation with this at all that I can see with this.
That's radar coverage.
Crap to our west. It's just a giant broken line. That's going to look cool as hell when it comes through, though, eventually. Nice column ahead feature developing on the north side with a nice outflow boundary. But then there's this outflow boundary that I was watching coming north. It's right about at need. We need that to get north like ASAP and intersect this somewhere. Because if it ingests it, ooh buddy. Yeah, guys, so there isn't a vehicle here that what sounds like a 747 that you guys are hearing on stream. We have to blast our phone with the defrosters because it will freeze. Or, I mean, it'll overheat, the opposite of that.
Yeah. Running the air conditioning at the phone, basically.
Yeah.
But yes, it does have the unfortunate side effect of noise. And we're moving with purpose, but we're not at aircraft speed.
But I do like seeing that. it almost looks like a horizontal convective ring. That's exactly what that looks like. It's so cool. But I do like how these are now starting to congeal a bit into a singular cell, while this thing down near Russell Springs to its southwest is just kind of puttering along. This could end up being like the storm of the day. We're almost there. I mean, it's literally one county ahead of us. It's up towards 70.
Gotcha.
It's just getting on it, eh? Like, you know, before it goes somewhere else.
Right. Lasso it and hold it down until we get there.
I could telestrate so much better with stuff here. Like if I had a pen like this.
Glad you know that it's getting use. Bison. We have bison.
Really? Where? Oh, cool.
Right there. And a calf.
Heck yeah. Wow. You know, all the times I've been out here, I've never seen one. Ever.
Oh.
That is awesome. Oh, heck yeah.
Sorry,
No,
folks. I didn't
yeah.
get a chance to move the.
I know,
thing
we
until
didn't because
crossed over
they
the
literally,
hill.
yeah. Wow. That was cool.
Yeah. Well, they said watch for bison on the sign.
Buffalo.
And there they are.
Imagine living in that house right there.
You hope for direction anything on the
That
south.
looks so cool, though.
But yes.
That house is so great.
Right, and then looking out over it, yeah, this view is beautiful.
Look at that.
I mean, this is beautiful. Western Vista is right here.
Yeah, that actually wasn't wrong. Look at that, folks. Just an absolutely gorgeous view out here, man. I wish I could point the camera like left or right, but wow.
Yeah.
I mean, like, just the breadth of it, like, it's hard to convey. It's very beautiful, though.
Yeah. See the sand underneath the soil there.
It's neat. So I've been up on 70 as far, I want to say, as Colby before turning back, but I've never been, like, you know.
Yeah, and I've been on 70 as far as Colby is where it turns south, right?
No, it's, well, if you're coming east,
If you're
yes.
coming east, yes. Yeah, so I think I've also been to that point before cutting across the state to Wichita and Freddy's.
Does this have a an OLED screen?
What's that?
Is this an OLED screen?
I think so.
It's nice.
Yeah, it's 4 years old. It's held up pretty well.
This is 4 years old.
I think so. It's 2020. Yeah, I think it's 2022. We got that.
Gorgeous. Beautiful. Just wonderful. Alright, I'm gonna set that there for this. Start. My camera here. That's what we focus. Before we get on something of importance.
Little Jerusalem Badlands is to the west. Didn't know that Kansas had Badlands.
Not really. I mean, they're
I
kind
mean-
of, but yeah, I mean, like, they look like it, but they are, but they're not, but they are, but they're not. Don't you love those?
I mean, it means there's at least there's
Right.
a geographical feature of some interest. And anything that's not flat is of interest.
True. Kansas after all. Toto, we in fact are in Kansas now.
Also interesting, the Smoky Hill River has water in it. Refining stations.
So we'll have to see if which one of these little updrafts decides to become the most dominant. But hey, at least we're on a storm.
Yeah.
We still have 2.5 hours of daylight to go.
Oh yeah. What did you say it was 8:45 out here?
8:30, I think, or 8:53 or something like that.
Plenty of time.
Something south. There is like the very slightest hint of rotation. And that now on the backside. It's like why? Just don't die whatever you do. But I do like that now it seems that the westernmost portion is becoming dominant, which is what you want to see on something like this, because that would be the area where a mesocyclone develops, and it looks like that is what is in fact happening based on, but again, I can't really tell. I mean, this is like the slightest hint of rotation I would ever have seen in my life.
Dodge City radar or Goodland?
Goodland. We are firmly within NWS Goodland's territory once we get north of Scott County.
Gotcha.
And I think we are already in it. Something firing up right behind it, which I don't like too much, but what are you gonna do? Beggars cannot be choosers, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, and our ability to influence the weather is limited.
Limited? You mean none?
None is a subset of limited. Sand bluff surges are just kind of neat.
Yeah. They absolutely are, mate. I don't know why I'm having fun doing that. There is absolutely nothing out here. But it is gorgeous. Like, it really is. You can literally just see the clouds, shadows. God, is it beautiful.
slowest pump jack I've ever seen. At first I wasn't sure if it was moving or not.
Mark just texted me asking me if I know what the dew point is.
That has synoptic on it for what it's worth. Synoptic data.
I know. I can literally look though. I have
Yeah.
the,
Oh, you've got
but
the...
he, but he goes, "Do you have the Castro app?"
No Castro. But yeah, I forgot we literally have a sensor in my field of view.
The Castro app, comma. You mean the one that causes people to get sick from subsonic noises or whatever? LMFAO. You at least probably.
I got
hope
that.
so.
Sure did. Windmill's moving pretty well.
It needs a freaking firmware update. It needed a firmware update.
Which was that? Oh, back there.
It's the only one we have. He said no, ignore. Okay. Yeah, it has. I have no data.
Coming from the Kestrel.
Yeah. Nada.
Hopefully we have a decent battery in there.
It's full.
Oh, it is. Okay.
I can't use it. I can't check it because I have a new version of the app and it requires the firmware update to see it.
Yeah. It sounds like if we're going to get anything out of there, we might have to do the firmware update.
Well, no, because then he won't be able to access it. Because I think he turned all of his automatic updates off. Do with that what you may.
So can
Scott's probably like, fire alarms inside. I can hear the fire alarms inside.
Yeah.
Bad. Don't do that.
I am a person who has
Yeah.
all of his devices all updated all the time.
Yeah.
Including my firmware update this morning.
Yep. Correct. He said, okay, don't worry about it. ASOS reporting at Oakley, which is the next town of any substance, was 83 over 57. With Colby reporting 83 over 58. I don't know the questions.
Oh, there are.
There are.
So backing wind, indicative of possible inflow?
No, so you want winds to back in the aloft because that will increase low-level vorticity.
Okay. Which then would lead to inflow.
No, that's
Right.
just, it has to do with making the storm turn.
Oh, you mean a low, as in not... Okay.
Vorticity, not, yeah, it's just the low-level vorticity.
Okay.
Basically, think of it like this. So when you get the turning of the winds aloft, you obviously want them to turn counterclockwise.
Right, yeah.
And if the winds are backing with height, then they are turning counterclockwise.
Yeah, okay.
So that would be out of the southeast.
Yeah.
You want them at the southeast at the surface over time. You want them to go from south to southeast. That's usually a better...
Yeah, because it's...
yeah.
Okay, so
It looks like our cell here is interacting with whatever this little boundary is here. Or that's either that or it's its alpha boundary. I don't know. Could be either one. Could be a wind farm. I don't know.
I got the backing part right, but what it actually meant, not quite right. So. Yeah, this is, like I said, this is an educational trip for more than just the students.
Right. So it is starting to rotate on the backside. I like seeing that, and it looks like it's low precip right now, so we should be able to see a base. It's just very broad, and it would be back in there somewhere.
Red-winged blackbird.
So we need to get up here and kind of wait for it to run over, and then get north. Is what that's my
Yeah, and then
in my
follow-
brain.
then
That's what I'm
follow
thinking.
behind it.
Yeah, because that's what you want to do on these. You want to
Yeah.
be behind
Yeah,
them.
yeah, you do.
You do not want to be in front of them.
Do not let it run over you.
Well,
At
no.
least not full. Well, I mean, not full.
You want to be. You want it to be behind you.
Yes.
Is what you want.
The light on the cumulus up there is nice.
Yeah, it is. Now we're gonna get into the rain shadow, the shadow of the anvil, so
Yep.
contrast will improve. It'll slowly but surely get better. I'm trying not to hit buttons on this keyboard. Does it
But you can take it off if you want.
No, it's okay. Does the keyboard disable when you flip it over like this?
I think so. But the keyboard, it's just magnetic. I mean, it
I know. I just didn't want to.
Yeah.
I didn't have to. Just don't use it.
Yeah.
So much stuff.
Yeah.
Let's just.
Yeah.
You did it before.
Yeah, it's got to be pointed to the right.
There it goes.
There it goes.
Yep. Oh, it is. It's curling up a little bit in the back side. I like that. This may be it. This may do it. It'd be cool if it did. It's just, it sucks because anything we'd be able to, like, what we need to see is directly behind that core.
Yes.
And the last thing they want to do is punch it, so...
No.
Yeah,
Negative
so...
Ghost Rider pattern on that is full.
Yeah. It's probably going to want to stop in Oakley and just let it pass.
And then follow.
So we want to be on the... Yeah, we want to be on the back side.
Right.
And then we can just stair step up behind it. And actually, if it continues on that northeasterly stint that it's doing, we could probably parallel it on 83. It's got the slightest hook I've ever seen, but the reflectivity is just so cool. Like it's very high reflectivity in there, so it looks like it's going to regenerate a new like a mesocyclone off on the back side of it, just to the northwest of Monument. So yeah, so this is what we're looking at, guys. Right over there. That's the money maker right there. Try to keep it as steady as possible.
Yeah.
It's just really hard.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, I can't pan or tilt this.
It's
It's
pretty much straight
aggravating.
ahead, yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it's right off to our 11, 12 o'clock. And then it looks like crap with the next scan that comes in. What the heck?
Like that easy to get?
We got it at Love's.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
Yep.
We need to get one of those.
Whoppa. Pretty close from hitting this area.
How far?
I mean, you can see the edge of the rain
Oh,
shaft.
yeah, you know, I get that. I was just...
Yeah, I don't know. But a little too close for comfort, if I'm being honest. Not sure how much I like that. So there is a mesoscale discussion out for just this area right now. Just went out.
Alright, let's see what they have to say.
Launch is not expected.
You can smell it in the air, though. Temperature's dropped to 83. Substitute one set of noises for another.
No, I literally just took it off because we're not going to need it.
Exactly, yeah. So now I've got the sound of rain on the windshield.
Hey, that's probably better for folks.
Oh, yeah.
Where we going, Mark?
83 north to the left.
Okay. Ah, US 40.
Yep. And there's I-70 over there. So.
There's the Casey's. Well,
Yeah. Oncoming traffic does not stop. Okay, I guess. Are you going to turn or not going to turn? Slowly. Slower than I thought.
there you go.
Alright.
Nope.
Punch. Now we're going to get behind Martha here, who's going to do 5 the whole way out.
Fortunately, the van's probably not punching really fast. It's turning. This is following 83. Buffalo Bills Cultural Center. Not Highmark Stadium.
Oh my god. Come on, Denise, hit your gas.
Everything's fine.
Negative. It's never fine. But I would get in front of this person the first chance you get, because they're not going to go fast. And as soon as this crap actually hits, they're going to slow down even more.
Yeah, that's alright. Get beyond the
Tracks in these. I would.
This thing doesn't have a huge amount of pickup, but I will do that though.
That's big, so.
Passing on tracks is always a good idea.
Feel it. It might still be wrapping up. I really, I don't know. I hate that with those giant things. I hate it. So we're just gonna casually go literally right in front of it.
So it appears.
Although the vast majority of it is on 70 now, like just crossing 70 in that entire diagonal splint,
Yep.
which is we should be coming to here soon. I think. Maybe. We'll pretend I do. Seriously though, you're a trained engineer out here. What do you do with that? Like, if you're driving, you see the tornado coming.
Yeah, he just like, this may hurt.
Yeah. Like, this is gonna hurt a lot.
Yeah, you have no options.
No, it's not like you can turn out of its way.
Yeah.
Can't really stop.
Yeah.
On a dime.
And even if you did, it wouldn't help you really.
No, not really.
Yeah. Lightning.
You said you saw it.
Yep.
So we're like right in the middle of all 3 of these little cluster here, which is very interesting.
On the other side, I guess.
Yeah. Well, there's the edge of whatever it would be. But again, I don't see rotation, so let's go that way. Nice base though, just elevated.
Yeah.
Elevated multicellular, but it does look like this cell up here, so it would be that one, is potentially very nominally, maybe a little bit rotating. Maybe. Hopefully. Kinda. Sorta. Although that does look very, like, supercellular in nature. Like the way that
And the light changed just a little bit from that angle change a little bit.
Yeah, I want to say that's a mesocyclone, but I can't tell. Oh well. There's the core. Of it out. And that's I-70. Or yonder. But I do really like how this little multi-cell here is coming together. It's not as organized as I would like, but it is broadly rotating. Rotation. So we gotta go that way anyway. Colby's just that way.
Yeah. I'm glad we were not hanging out in Lubbock until 9 and then driving out here.
Yeah, no kidding. Especially when you actually see what's going on down there, which is a whole lot of nada. So we're gonna go north, I bet.
I bet so.
Because I don't know why we wouldn't.
Yeah.
So
I also think we just likely to go north.
or we're just gonna go west towards the hotel.
Okay.
Okay then, I am very interested to see why we're not following this. Unless we're just done, maybe? Don't know.
6:17. Like you're in the stream, we will see where we go.
It's really neat. There's like a couple of different bases around. It's very strange. It's a very much so a multicellular mess. But it's
Cell.
neat. Yeah, it's neat. Very, very neat. Kind of supercellularly. But like, I can't really tell because we're underneath it.
Yeah.
So he's gonna pass this guy. So you need to get in your left lane. Meow.
If he manages to actually get past, we'll see if that happens.
Lightning.
Yeah, I saw that.
CG. Just imagine a fat wedge just 16 miles to Colby, by the way. Hit your gas pedal. Come on, Mom, hit your gas pedal. Because he's trying to get him into that core. You got me, Brett. Bandit goes, what does Mark reckon? I don't know. I'm not in the car with Mark, otherwise I'd tell you, but I have, honest to God, no idea what he's thinking right now.
Yep. Ironically, with the stream, they can know what we're thinking, but at a minute or so delay. But
I don't know if they're watching or not.
yeah.
It'll be interesting to see if they do. Because, like, literally, I don't know. But I do like that this one's out here by itself. And it looks like you've had several that have popped up right around Dodge City, right on that boundary that Greg was talking about earlier. That's pretty cool.
We're down to 72 outside, not surprisingly.
Neat. Neat little cells. Nothing of any substance.
You take a field trip to the National Weather Service office in Goodland.
I don't even know if there's anything there. Wasn't that one of the offices that they were like, well, I guess we're
Not
closing
24 hours.
this?
Yeah, they're. Last I heard, they were not 24 hours to us. So it's 6 p.m.
It's like that one up in Montana that has. What city is that? Is that Glendive? Yeah, Glendive.
Glendive. Yeah.
Like the smallest.
Yeah, I mean, it's in the middle of eastern Montana, and like it covers a huge area, and there's nothing there.
Right. Well, as expected, honestly.
Oh, sure, of course. The spray from this truck is, optimal.
You think? We're almost out from under the preset, so. Well, my guess is we're probably going to the hotel now. I don't know.
Park there for a little bit. Drop off
I'm
stuff.
wondering if
Maybe
they're
go out.
probably waiting for this to like come through or something later.
Yeah. Do we go
But I
out
honestly
there?
have no idea. Like I literally have no idea. I can just guess based on what I see. It's probably wrong. Wrong. They're probably laughing at me. You're an idiot. It's okay, I know, but that's beside the point. Casual 84 over 85 over 90 or 75 at home.
I would not want to be present for 85 over 90.
Well, that's not possible.
No, I know
could
it's
it be?
I know it's not.
But yeah, I would never want to feel a 90. I couldn't even imagine what that would even remotely feel like.
No, I've no concept of what a 90 degree, 95 degree viewpoint would be like.
I can tell you what 80 feels like, 100%, and it's awful. It is swamp ass to the max. You walk outside and you're instantly wet, and you're like, gross.
Yep.
But 90 degree dew, I don't even want to know.
Nope.
With no desire. Not at all.
See the rain slicking.
See County K
beams?
Road?
Oh yeah. Fair enough.
What?
See the blades are rain slickened and they're glinting in the sun, that's kind of neat.
Oh yeah, that is what that is. That's cool. I thought it was just the light on it blinking. No, that is. It's the glint of the sun. That's neat. Well, we're almost in view of the base of this thing. If we ever get there.
Yeah.
I think this is the only exit for some time. Mark's like, nope. County K Road is like, are you nuts? That is neat though.
Yeah. Lost our tailwind and we found things down a little bit. Physics, harsh. Gonna rain.
What?
Said you gonna rain.
Yeah, no kidding.
Colby has a dairy industry.
I'm gonna guess probably.
You enjoying some Colby cheese?
It feels so weird that, oh, it's severe thunderstorm warned. Big hail core.
Yeah. Where?
Gem, over Gem, like just south of it. It feels so weird driving away from it. But
It does.
I don't know what we're doing. Quit trying to guess. Very globular. Yeah, I'm wondering if we're going west to like try to get ahead of the line, or I honestly don't know. I couldn't tell you. I'm just left questioning where we're going. My guess is Colby. Thanks for the rain alert. Yeah, it rained. You're about an hour late on that.
Is that Apple weather informing you that?
Yeah.
Android inserted a precipitation and other things that at some point, which I do not see a way to turn off. One day it turned on and there's no setting for it that I can see. It's just there.
I love when that happens.
I mean, it's only really for precipitation. So if it says like it's going to drop 40 degrees in 5 minutes or something, like it won't tell me that. But I mean, it is useful. I work underground, and I have no idea if it's raining or not. And it's also a 10-minute walk from the door to my office. If I discover it is raining and I'm surprised by that I should be surprised that it's raining, and somebody whose interests are mine and who has radar scope on his desktop computer at work is not okay, but it nonetheless happens. Actually, radar scope, College DuPage, radar, and Zoom radar, as well as storm hail. Yeah, it is not okay for me to be surprised by precipitation.
Yeah. Nice rainbow, though. Mm-hmm. And that should be the crop coming out of Colorado. I seriously have no idea where we're going.
You would think in a place as flat as Kansas that you should be able to go to the end of the rainbow. But it's like, I see it. It's right there. The end is, I can see it touch the ground right there.
Yeah, right.
As opposed to, say,
although that
Florida.
point that you see is probably like 40
immeasurably
miles
far
away.
from where you are, yes.
Yeah. Oh, welcome to Colby. There's our hotel right down the road. 0.4 miles.
Okay. next to the subway on the pilot.
Bet you I'll find it. Probably not though.
Too bad subway is banned in this vehicle.
Yeah, well.
Not by me.
No. Looks cool from back here, though.
Yeah.
Pretty. Very pretty. That's all I can do is look at it and do that.
And we've got a rain-cooled 67 outside.
Are you serious? Oh my god.
I mean, I don't know. It's
Don't ever do that again.
I know.
I will leave you in Colby, Kansas, and you can walk to South Carolina. You ever wanted to know how it was like to run after the tornado?
Yeah. Yeah, that'll never happen again. For those of you wondering what's happening on the stream, you'll be left to wonder.
Yeah. Never do that again. That was fun. Welcome to Colby. What's with the palm trees?
Wait, what?
Yeah, there were palm trees on the Welcome to Colby, like the oasis of the plains.
Okay.
But still, no. There ain't no palm trees here. It's 67
Look at
degrees.
the wind.
Yeah, I know, it's all outflow.
Yeah, outflow. Exactly, yes.
So did we pass our hotel by chance yet?
I'm sure we have.
Where the hell are we going? I think they're doing it on purpose. They're just trying to mess with me. What in God's green earth? Did we hit something?
Hey, tumbleweed.
I saw that.
Hey, yeeted.
Yeah,
It was yeeted. That's the first tumbleweed I have seen.
Yeah, actually,
tumbling in years.
Actually, yeah. Come to think of it,
That's in the city limits.
Yeah. Good Lord. It looks cool though from down here. Little thing over there. Dun, 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 dun. No tornado for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna bet we were gonna hop if we hit that speed. Yeah.
But yeah, look at the thing when you look at the sign over there when we pass it.
Oh yeah, it surely does.
I see what we're doing now. We're coming at it from behind.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Keep going, we'll get into Topeka. And that'll be exciting.
It's hot in Topeka. What? All right, you know what?
We're not trying to forecast movements here anymore.
Yeah, I'm done. I quit. Oi. Make sure you pull to the left. Pull to the left.
Okay, yeah.
Give them a view. Give
Sorry.
them a view.
Yeah.
Stop the vehicle. Stop the vehicle. Oh my god.
Alright. Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, down Periscope here.
Woo! Oh, that's... rainbow's going to form again right there. Secondary obstacles.
mean, if we move to like 2 minutes west, like, we'd be good. It's gonna skim us. Like, I think we just sit right here. I wish this building was.
Moving. Oh, get ready to move.
Yep.
How are we doing on gas?
Oh, we're fine.
We're good.
We got 217.
Good.
The tailwind's helpful.
It's not like we need the air on right now.
Yeah.
How do you... Turn that off. Gotta get your instincts. Oh, God. Can I borrow your...
Oh, yeah.
You're good. Not your fault.
Well, I mean, it most surely is, but I put it there.
So it is very interesting. So this is that little blip that fired up to the south that I was hoping wouldn't overrun it, but as a matter of fact, it's like it's... Ooh, look at that outflow boundary, though, to our west. Oh.
Yeah?
Look at that beauty.
Wait, to our west or...
Our west, that's all the crap coming out of Colorado. It's thrown out at outflow boundary, like way out ahead of it. See that? That's outflow.
Yeah.
Feel it rocking the truck?
Yep. Yep.
It's probably about 30 miles an hour, if that. See the sign rocking?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Hope y'all are enjoying this. You actually get to see something this time. So, real quick, we're going to there's a southern end here. And this is where I could just, I wish I could just bring up, like something like this.
Yeah.
Right on the side so I could, actually telestrate what the hell I'm talking about. Go that way, and like that. Boom, done.
Lightning bolt. Log ground. Yep, GG. There's no way to bring my signed-in YouTube thing into there to be able to do anything with it, right?
Oh, no. No, I would need something that's capable of screen capping and going back to the...
Yeah.
You would need to have somebody actually, here we go, manning it live.
Yeah.
Like a Mike or somebody if I'm out here.
Right.
But it was just a thought, like, because we were thinking about doing more manned streams and, you know, like, kind of like max velocity, which is funny because we were like the first people to do it. I was talking to Mark about that. I was doing it for them back in 21 when him and Matt were out here. And that's, to my knowledge, the first time anybody really tried it as a standalone.
And that was cool.
Yeah, it was neat being able to do that live. But it just sucks because I can't, like, I'm not good with, like, Mark with telestrating with a mouse.
Oh, yeah.
I'm much better with something like this where I can actually circle
yeah, definitely.
and make arrows that don't look horrid.
See, I thought Mark actually had a little stylus pad thing on his computer in Wilmington.
Nope.
It's just straight mouse.
Yep.
Oxy.
So just a fair warning, this could out overrun us at some point.
Yeah. Good.
If it does, we may get some decent hail out of it, like maybe an inch or so with that.
Fortunately, we have a hail guard. Not part of the vehicle.
Like they said, it's some of the most broad rotation I've ever seen. So it's like it's very, like, it's trying, but it's just on the edge.
Still, more lightning.
Woo-wee. May want to hold up here soon before it completely overruns us and let it just pass. But I do agree with them that it's got almost like a beaver tail on it. Neat.
Starlink cables getting blown around a little bit.
That's okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah, I see it back there flapping a little bit.
Yeah.
So that's what's left of the original tour. You all right?
Oh, yeah.
I can feel the wind buffeting the truck.
Yeah, I mean, yes, it is.
Imagine what that thing feels like in this.
More impact.
That might have been a small hailstone.
Yeah, and this rain has not been liquid for that long.
Trees definitely have had better days. Mark, don't even think about it. He's thinking about it.
Yeah, he definitely thought about it.
He definitely thought about it. Yeah.
What do we have behind us? I see an extra antenna sticking out of that van.
See a million different things, honestly.
Good.
out here. But, what am I looking at? That must be a whale's mouth or something. I really can't tell. I mean, I knew the windbags were going to be a thing today, but literally Ron's Automotive, what are we doing?
A new car.
This is somebody's house.
Yeah. And
What
a place
are we
of
doing?
business, yeah. Just turning around, hopefully. We're during business hours here.
Yeah, that was hail. Hail. We have hail.
Yep.
Keep going. It's small. It's not that big.
Oh.
Here comes the hail. What are you doing? I just love wind-driven hail. Pea-size hail. Neat. But we're gonna lose connection because this is gonna come right over us.
Yep, there's the
Did it?
birds. Yep.
Yeah.
We're sitting here. Hail we have.
Now this is what you call wind-driven.
Yep. Yep, so for you, the folks on the stream can see it's moving.
I'm putting that up. Little peas. Literally. Alright, hail's over.
Still a little bit up there. So get some of the bug schmutz off there.
Should be heading off to our left.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I like that. That's what I thought, actually. So the backside should be coming into view very shortly, but I can't see. They're blocking my view. We gotta get the hell out of here. this here just to not lose it, right?
Yeah.
Now I know for a fact they did that so Mark could get in the hail. He's so weird with that. It's funny though.
Well, I did spend a couple of years and thousands of dollars on searching the hail.
Although I do like that this little section down near Sharon Springs kind of broke off from the main line and is going north.
Developing on its own.
Maybe. I don't know. We will have to see.
I'm super glad that Tier 2 of radar scope allows you to pass it between devices. Oh, actually, I'm just really signing on another device. That's super helpful.
Severe thunderstorm warning until you don't say. You see this right here? That's wind farms.
Yeah. As we're looking at them. I mean, they're right there.
Yeah, we couldn't see them before.
Yeah.
It is interesting, though, that all of these are beginning to fire up along whatever boundary that was, because I told you, I was looking at that, and I like this little thing down here all by itself, though. Dove.
I feel like Will's probably looking at that, too. Tends to look at those.
This right here where we got a lot of those great photos of the giant derecho back in 20, whatever that was.
Mankato.
Great outflow boundary. You can even see it on velocity. And then this just mess of cacophony of whatever. That is a hell of an outflow boundary right
Yes,
there.
it is. Yes, it is.
It's going to be interesting to watch what happens. Oh, I don't know what I just did. By the way, it does not automatically shut off your keyboard. Because I just hit buttons and it did something.
Okay.
Not your fault. Okay, they're going.
It's interesting. So it's whatever. Okay over there?
Yep, we're good. Go. Or it. There's something in the muck. That's what we're trying to figure out. And I'm gonna say probably not. Nice little hail producer though. Pea-sized hail.
More nerd. Air temperature outside, 60 up.
Are you serious? Wow. Well, that's that rain. That's that.
Well, yes, but
Yeah.
still, I mean, it's the temperature outside.
Yeah, it dropped like within the last hour.
Yeah.
And it's still 80 over in Oakley, which is, just to give you all an idea,
10 miles maybe? 20 miles?
20.
20.
That's still ridiculous.
Yeah. And, another 20 miles beyond that is probably 90 still.
Not quite. There's a bigger hailstorm on the other side of this, heading towards Jim.
That's close.
Do it, Mark. That was a bigger hailstorm. We're about to get into the shit, FYI. If y'all lose us, it's because there's hail and Starlink really can't see that well through it.
Apologies in advance.
Go. Now, when you're out here in like scenic DFE like this, up in the high plains, a real good way to tell a hailstorm is coming is that giant drop in pressure, because it drops it even more than what it normally would. Now imagine this, but and then enough to coat the road. That's what it was like that day. Yeah. I'm gonna put the glasses back on just to talk about this windshield shatters. Hello, US 83, old friend.
Military joining you
What's
again.
going on? Mark, that's not the road.
No, I think he's pulling off.
I would not pull that far off.
I might just stop right here. Just yeah. Peace, guys.
Hit the light bar. It's not like it did that day, dude. It was like, it made a huge difference, though. That first day, we could see them slamming down on the ground.
Yeah.
You can turn it off. I mean, it's not really doing much.
Mark's thinking, why are we messing with my buttons?
Because we can.
We have the power.
The power!
Well, sorry about it. Nerd. That one is not nerd, though.
What?
Saw some nerd size, and then I heard that one up on the top. I was like, that wasn't nerd.
You'd be surprised how small they are when they make that big of a...
Yeah. Even so, there's still P-side out there.
So I'm wondering... possibly be calling. Oh, hello.
Hello.
That bigger one's coming.
That's recorded, yes.
Here they come.
Yep.
That's why
Hey.
they stopped.
That's what I'm saying, yes. Yes, sir. How long have we been looking for the hail?
And it's fine. A couple of bigger ones.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad.
Not bad.
For the most part, I didn't see that stop once.
No.
You know why? Cell connections.
Oh. I thought they were being mostly blocked by the cage.
Just enough.
Okay. Great.
That's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Time for measurement. Measurement. Small, but still.
I was gonna say, I knew he was gonna get out somewhere.
Of course.
Yeah. I let them get out. I hate hail. I really do. It's just not my favorite frozen precip. I also know that you can have a couple of stragglers and getting hit by one of them things sucks.
Okay. Down and over.
Yes.
Hail Festival.
Rain out
They
there.
are going crazy. They love it.
So,
I'm glad somebody does.
so I also separately recorded it on the hood. So
Awesome.
that's-
Thank you.
Yeah.
Woo!
What you got there?
Oh!
Ah, thank you. Thank you.
Oh, nope. I've had my fill of these things. Frozen hydrometeorites. I don't know. Just throw them out. Literally, just toss them out the window.
Let's see if I can find the card.
Problem is, I can't see shit. Just don't want my camera to get wet, but I really like that. So we're gonna try this.
They use for the something. Contribute to Discord.
I can't do this anymore. That's called. Hell no. Literally. It figures. We come out here looking for tornadoes and we end up finding hail. I told him that.
I told Mark that in like January. It's like you realize that once
Yeah.
we stop actively seeking it.
Because we didn't look for hail for 2 years, and it was
Tornado.
Tornado-palooza.
Yeah. A man who doesn't like getting wet, he does have an interesting line of work.
No, if you're going to be a hurricane chaser, you have to get used to it.
Yeah. Agreed. Hillcore is nice. Just a little backlit from the sun. Well, the sticker on our case says, I brake for frozen hydrometeor lights, and we did exactly that.
Yep.
Actually, I think it's on the bumper, right? I can't remember where it is. It's
I
somewhere
don't
in this
remember where
vehicle.
he put it. God, I can't wait for tomorrow.
Exciting prospect.
That does kind of sound like a jet engine, doesn't it? How do I... Oh. Hail Lord Suddeth, Lord Suddeth.
My nose out there for a minute.
It's cold. Yep, we are in Thomas County. We're not on a storm tour. We have students, guys, that are ahead of us from Mississippi State University, their meteorology department. Oh, Lord! Every time, every time.
You want another one? I can look at my phone again.
Now face the other way. That's messed up. Oh, but funny.
So this road will take us exactly where
Yep. God, I'm cold. Yes, my love. Felt that way. Well, I understand. I understand. don't care if you
Okay.
hear this. So she has a history of pancreatitis, and this happened once when I was in South Carolina, and this time was just a lot worse. But even though, and I swear to God, my dog can't feel pain. I call her the 5 pounds of fury, or the 9 pounds of fury, depending on the day, because she really is. Like, she just...
Okay. Sorry about that.
Yeah, so it's okay. Because, I mean, she's this little Yorkie, but man, she doesn't feel pain. I swear she can't feel pain. And, you know, just... Anyhow, so she's doing really well, it seems.
Good.
Relatively, from what Courtney said, the emergency vet said, but they're going to keep her up until almost Tuesday.
Okay, keep an eye on her.
Yeah, but that'll be about $2,000. But thankfully, my future brother-in-law and my grandmother were able to lend us the money to help cover it if need be.
Good.
So we're good for now.
All right. Well, I'm obviously not glad that it happened, but
Right,
I'm glad that it's being handled to the best of its ability.
I see exactly why they're going down there. Smart. And in Oakley, it's still 82, by the way.
Yeah, it's not worked over down there. I mean, it's 50. Holding steady 58 up here.
That's the dew point.
Yeah.
That's the dew point.
Yeah, of course.
So that's what'll happen. Look over there, though. That base,
Yeah.
it's pretty.
Yeah. It is always interesting, looking at something like this occasionally through a camera lens, and like, oh, that looks nice.
You can actually, so sometimes I can, because of the contrast difference, I can see things through this that I cannot actually see with the naked eye. It's really annoying.
Yeah, like the aurora for one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, of things that are hard to see from the naked eye a lot of the time.
Yeah, it's a pain. So here we are. Oh my God, I know why we're not getting any info from the Kestrel. The thing isn't plugged in.
Lord.
That's why this whole time we haven't been getting any readings on data.
Oh,
the Pi hasn't been plugged in for it. This has to be powered, so that's what that other little battery is supposed to be for. It's alright. Mark's gonna have to fix it when he gets back up here. There is a crack in the screen. I hope he knows that. That's no bueno. He will have to fix that. I don't have time to deal with that right now. One crisis at a time, por favor.
Alright.
But I will tell you this. When that happens, and me and Mark laugh, because when it happens, it's typically meant, like, good luck. As horrible as that is to say.
Yeah. No,
I don't know if he's ever told you that. Oh my God, I just did it again. Gotcha. Sorry. So this one down here. So I'm going to show you this way. Go ahead. Give it a second, though. So this is an outflow boundary here from that. So these were former that line of storms. So we're going to go after this one because I have a feeling that, and what they're probably thinking is that when this interacts with this boundary, so what can happen is it can nudge it and it could increase that low level vorticity just enough. And on top of it, it looks like it's rotating.
Yeah. Well, let's do it.
It's just south of Goodland too. So sweet. So yeah, guys, we have another target. Hope you enjoyed the hailstorm. That was cool. It was good to see.
Yeah, and there's some pretty good stones out there, even 20 minutes after it went over.
Well, I mean, it dropped to 58, so it's not like they were
and,
needing to supplement. But yeah, I get what you mean, though.
Yeah, and landing in grass. So
yeah,
yeah,
it's kind of ridiculous, honestly.
Yeah. Mark was quite pleased.
Of course, Mark was pleased. I would be scared if he wasn't, to be completely honest with you.
Yeah. Got my safety shirt on.
of all the places they could have parked these.
Right.
Literally, like, of all the places they could have parked these. But what's crazy is that you go, like I said, 20 miles away, and it's still 80 degrees, dude.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's the base over there. It's neat, huh?
Yeah, we're almost past it.
Almost.
Okay.
Got it. Oh, shit.
Right here. Dead Penske?
Don't know. Lord, that just looks so cool up there, though.
Yeah.
Gorgeous Mamatus.
That'll have to take your word for it. Or view your pictures later. So standing on the side of the road, this is precisely the stated reason on which I was given this. Like, I'm concerned about you standing out on the side of a road during a storm, so you're giving this jacket. That's the stated reason.
Yeah, well, that's why this is red.
Yeah. Oh, that is nice, yeah. Okay.
So much better. Where the hell did this stupid lens cap roll to? I heard it.
It may have gone behind you.
It's everything's fine. Check it. Something else somewhere. I got it.
I'll hold on to it.
It's okay. I got it. I can strap it to myself. This one I don't want to drop because it is not mine. My stuff, I don't care what happens to it. I heard it fall, or at least I thought it did.
That's not your camera?
No, the camera, the lens cap.
Oh.
Yeah, it's here somewhere. Just don't know where.
Probably with the cover to the base of this phone that I lost back in March, somewhere in this vehicle.
Oh, please. There's if you see a giant orange knife somewhere on the side of the road here in Kansas, I've been looking for that for 3 years too.
Yeah.
This is one of those vehicles that things go in and don't out.
Yes, it is.
And it's not like Mark's, like, messy or anything.
No,
we got
but
so much.
we carry so much stuff that we're taking stuff out kind of quickly and just
Yeah.
and then things move.
All the time. The lens cap. I want to make sure it's not in my pockets because I've been famous for that before too.
But I thought I heard it go down.
That's what I thought I heard too. It did. It's like I almost got it. Okay, whoever invented car seats, I need to have a word with because it's absolutely ridiculous that you can't just grab stuff out from underneath it.
Yeah, I have that running battle with my Camry pretty often.
Well,
Like when I'm wearing athletic shorts and something falls out.
God, there it is. Why is there a piece of wheat underneath this seat.
Oh, I know why that is.
My
Yeah,
God.
that's for Tabby.
Yeah, well,
Yep. We are importing wheat from somewhere else into a wheat-producing state. I'm just going to say that for the record. There's literal wheat fields over there.
yeah, I know. I'm surprised he hasn't made us stop for it yet.
Unfortunately, the hail's been a good distraction.
Yeah. I almost lost my phone. I was about to say, I swear to God.
Sign that we've been doing this long enough. It's like, why is there a piece of wheat in here? We know why there's a piece
Well, no,
of
I
wheat.
know what, but
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
why is it still in here? Is the question.
Right.
I am very glad that I grabbed those hot dogs when I did.
Feeling peckish at that point?
Well, that, and who knows when we're actually going to stop and eat real food.
Yeah. I mean, whenever we're done today, whenever that is, which is, to your point, yeah.
Well, this is Colby.
Nice.
It is a neat little town.
That is a very interesting spruce right there.
Oh, wow, that thing is huge.
There is. It is
These
something.
are pretty little houses and stuff, too. The little school.
First Pres.
It looks like it's a school.
It sure does.
It was probably, if I had to guess, originally built as a school.
I would hazard to guess. Yes, that was right.
Look at that. I love these little houses like this.
Apparently the Levant is ahead of us.
The what?
Levant.
Yeah. I want to know where they're getting these palm trees.
Yeah, I mean, the sign said there were palm trees. And false advertising.
Sure.
Yeah.
Little church and school back there.
My wife's uncle lives in Denver, and so when he's heading east, they're often starting in the afternoon from Denver and spend the night in Colby before
Right.
doing a long day the next day.
Right. It's already warmed up considerably.
63.
That is insane. Absolutely wild.
First, I wasn't sure if that was a rock or not. Didn't want to find out. 35 miles to Goodland, and you said the cells south of it?
Kinda, yeah.
Alright.
So it should be this that's right ahead of us. I mean, it's not great, but it's there. There's a nice hail core right on 70. I'm pretty sure this highway intersects 70 again.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. Because
We're on what, 24?
we're 24.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you're right.
Yay. Another hill core right ahead. Fun. Can't wait. So yeah, that's it. Right in there. So that big bright spot is. Yep.
Yep.
Yep, and that's exactly where we're headed.
Thunk, thunk, thunk.
Yeah, literally. I would actually have just liked to stand here for a second and get some photos. This is nice. This is trying to wrap up, dude, on the back side. I hope we're not going to intercept the core of this thing. I really don't feel like it if it goes tornadic, because we're going to be right in the path. So my guess is they're going to want to blow south and wait for it to pass ahead of us, maybe. I don't know. But you said they want to go to Brewster, right?
That's the last I heard, yeah.
Okay.
I forgot that was 10 minutes ago, so.
Because that is rotating. Like, that is the best rotation I've seen all day. It wouldn't be there.
No, I know.
It would be way off that way.
Yeah, but I was just looking at there.
Yeah. The precip curtain. See the rain blast right there?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
It's just great because out here you can see the whole thing.
Yeah.
But that southern one, dude, if one was going to do it, it would be that.
Which one?
This one here.
Yeah.
It's just broadly rotating right in here.
Yep.
But I like how it's starting to wrap in, and it's low precip. So ideally, this is where you want a meso to form, and there is a little bit of rotation in that back side, but it looks like it's trying to form a hook, kind of like that.
And he said it's still like 80 out there, right?
I don't know what it is down this way. The closest station is in Goodland, and it's 65 over 54. But in Oakley, it still says it's 81 over 54, and in Leodi, it's 84 over 50.
Gotcha.
But that outflow boundary here is kind of stalled right by Winona. So it's like kind of waiting to see what happens with it. Because that boundary is moving with these. It's not going to, I don't think it's going to run into it. But it has spawned off other storms. As the other one from these collided with it, it spawned off these storms here, which are going to end up in a big comma head feature. This is going to start an MCV right here. You can already see that because you can see the spin in the atmosphere up there. But this is all by itself. So the problem is, does it run into atmosphere that's already been way overworked?
Questions to be answered soon.
Yeah. But if we were going to drop south, we have to do it where 24 meets 70 and just continue south. It's just a dependency on where that is.
I was thinking that it meets 70 closer to the Colorado border, but I may be misremembering that.
Nope.
Oh, we're dropping south. Is it dirt? Sure it is.
Sure dirt. That's exactly what they're going to do.
Along with the guy in front of him.
Yep. We're just going to sit here and wait. What are you doing, Mark? He's turning around.
Alright.
For what reason, I don't know. But that was not a good idea.
Suboptimal. Alright. I don't even know which way to back out, so I'm not sure. Well, I presumably he's going that way, but
I don't know.
I'm just going to hang out over here.
Actually, what I would have done is just back
Go
straight
across. Yeah.
But I mean, we can.
Whatever. I can.
We can flip
I can
here
UE if you need to.
Yeah. It's like, what are you doing? No, they're parking there. Are you freaking kidding me?
All right.
What is he doing?
Unless I'm looking at that.
Yeah, go down there.
All right.
Or just pull right up here and we can get out. But I would like to give them some, like the audience, something to look at.
I'll back into this space.
Actually, I would pull like right in there, like right where we just were.
Yeah.
And point it that way.
Yeah.
Like right in here. And that's about as good as you're gonna get.
Yeah.
Without blocking the entire road.
Right.
That's about as good as we're gonna get.
All right. Yeah, let's see what we got here. Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Look at the freaking hail core on that.
Hey, everybody.
Damn.
You got to see some.
How's it going, y'all? Well, that was, I would say, a success for today.
Yeah, we'll count that.
Tomorrow, I want everybody to be sure to join us because tomorrow's going to be the big day around these parts. Because we're going to be rolling up the stream here in a few as we go get ready to have some dinner.
Yeah, and reset for tomorrow.
And we won't get at the hotel in a god-awful hour. We'll have, you know, time to kill, all that jazz.
I thoroughly enjoyed standing by that wheat field and looking at that. Like what more could it? What more do I want out of Kansas for that? Nothing. Maybe tornado, sure. But for what was going to do out of that, good.
When I see the photogenic tornado, I'll let y'all know because I still haven't found one yet. I've seen plenty of tornadoes. None of them have been photogenic.
Lots of rain wrapped.
Yeah. I mean, every time we're out here, that's pretty much, it ends up being a high preset mess. It also helps when you're actually going after the damn thing.
Yeah.
Instead of it being a sideshow to the sideshow. Jeez. But yeah.
66 apparently.
I still, like, for me, the craziest one I've ever seen was Plutnut. That one also was a giant wedge, so there is that. So it's not exactly... and it was at night.
Yeah.
That's the thing that sucks, but I mean... I don't know, nighttime tornadoes are different. Very different. I can tell you these kids are going to want to come out here again and again and again.
Yes.
Because that's what happens.
We've given them the bug.
Yep. What?
So everybody's in there.
Yeah.
I know
I
one of
think
them
I'm
would very
deciding.
much like to see a restroom very, very soon.
Yeah. I'm gonna get ready to get this all rolled up. And again, thanks y'all for